Hello everybody, I hope you are all well. I hope you are all having a wonderful evening on this Sunday. Of course something went wrong when I tried to stream at like 3 PM. OBS just completely shat the bed. And also Twitch decided no, you were not going to stream. Because I always do a test, bandwidth test stream before I go live, just to make sure that there isn't some bullshit on the network. I've caught a couple of times, and I've moved streams because of it. Bad internet stability. But yeah, no, Twitch was legitimately refusing to do a bandwidth test, so I was like, I can cancel, or I can just do it another... Yeah, I can do it another day, or I can wait an hour. And I waited an hour, and it was fine. So, yeah. The music was The Dragonborn comes from High Tide Lo-Fi. Not sure whether they made it originally. Spotify is kind of full of that stuff. But, yeah. If I sound really low energy, it's because I am. I slept well. My brain just is not kicking in. There again, I say all of this, and then right now I feel more awake than I have in the last week. So maybe my brain is just like in need of streaming for some reason. I don't know. If you were not here last time, how dare you? But yes. Well, the first thing I will say is welcome everybody. I hope you are well. I'm really glad to see all of you, and I really do apologise for missing last week, and just not being very active. My brain is not being a very nice person to me, which makes no sense, but I'm sure you know what I mean. And yeah, because of that, I've just not streamed, because I don't want to give you all a bad stream. I know what that's like to watch, and it's not fun. So, yeah. What was I saying, though? Yes. I will be, if you haven't seen the announcement, the statement, I will be doing only Skyrim Sundays for the foreseeable future. That doesn't mean, like, in years' time. And obviously if we finish this, we'll go on to something else for Sunday. But it does mean, like, for the foreseeable future, i.e. in a week from now. I can't foresee a future beyond that, I'm afraid. But for the foreseeable future, i.e. a week in front of me, I will be doing only Skyrim Sundays. Just because, I don't know. Maybe the 14 days of streaming was a little bit too much. Maybe I am just going through a really bad energy period, but yeah, I don't want to give you a stream that I'm not proud of delivering. So yeah, that about describes everything. Anything else? No, I think we can focus on the quest. The quest, you ask. Well, if you did not catch the last stream, we travelled to Solstheim, in kind of tracking down why we were ambushed all the way back at the start of the game, on the Dragonborn storyline. And we've discovered that this Miraak guy may be involved. So we are currently in the process of trying to track down Miraak, and also saving the people of Solstheim, because they seem to be mind controlled or just generally enslaved to this guy. So yeah. Now, where do we have to go? That is a question. Let me make sure that is unticked. Okay. Hopefully, the fact that I don't have my flight sim gear connected means that it'll fuck with the game. Hopefully it won't. I did a bit of testing beforehand. It didn't seem like it, but if it does, that's why. Right. Searing's watch. There we go. I hate when it places it off the mission mark. Very valid not want to commit to a strict schedule, and you're doing your darnest and have a lot. That's coming through clearly and is the most important bit. If there's one thing I like definitively want to do with my streams, is set a standard. And if the standard is merely you know, it's not streaming when you're not capable of delivering a quality product, or you know, that's a little bit corporate. When you're not capable of delivering a quality entertainment experience, then I think that standard should be set. If that isn't a standard, but I digress. I am talking for the sake of talking. Let us not. Let us make our way over there. Okay, let's try and cross this. There we go. Given the state of just vaguely everything, I would say low energy is more than understandable. We appreciate all that you do and completely support you putting your physical and mental health first. I'm happy to see your streams even if it's only once a week now. I'm glad to hear, that you guys understand. There is very much this drive to not take it seriously, but that you guys deserve streams, and I think you do. You are a wonderful community, and I want to stream for you. You know, I am passionate about this still, but yeah, no. Every time I looked at OBS the last week, I kind of just grimaced and went, "Do I have to?" You know, when you're a kid, when you're in high school and you have work at home, and
Let's go. Time to go. Time to go. Boss says you're to come back with me.
I told him no once already.
We've got work to do.
I'm not chasing that map. It's a fool's errand. I'm done. Leave me alone.
Boss said to bring you back, or bring back your corpse.
Is that so? Well, you'll never get that treasure now.
Time to die.
I am so bad at this. Holy shit. There we go. Right, why were you being shot at?
Sirrah, there's something you need.
Okay, you're not important. Wow, that was very abrupt, but you know what? I think both deserve it. Deathbrand. No, I'd like to search pirate, thank you. Deathbrand, A Pirate's Tale. Hackney. Deathbrand was dying. For Guruk Windrime, ship's quartermaster, it was unthinkable his grandfather had served under Hackney nigh on 60 years before, and even then he was a legend among pirates of the north. The King of Ghosts, they called him, as eternal and pitiless as the sea he sailed. To Guruk, who had seen him charge into battle, clad in armour of gleaming Solrim like the kings of old, his twin swords scything men like grass, Hackney was practically a god. But none feared Hackney more than his own crew. They knew his rages, his fits of madness, how he delighted in torture and murder for its own sake, and there were even darker rumours. Some said he fed upon the blood and souls of those he killed to extend his unnatural life. Some thought him a Daedra, loosed upon the mortal world, and others said he owed his life and power, his armour and his swords, to a pact with Dagon, Prince of Destruction. And the seal of the pact was terrible wound that scarred his face, never to heal, the death brand which no man could look upon without flinching. All these things ran through Guruk's mind as he took his place on deck at the head of the crew, exchanging a curt nod with Thalin, the ship's helmsman and his chief rival. By sundown he thought one of them would be captain, the other would be dead. When Hackney finally emerged from his cabin, the crew fell silent. He looked frail, his voice raspy, but even so, he had a presence about him. As he looked over his men, the most brutal murderers ever to ply the northern seas, not one could meet his gaze. At last he sighed. You wish to know who will be my successor, and how my share of the treasure shall be divided. That was a question. But even so, there were murmurs of protest. Hackney cut them off. All these years I've looked for one who was worthy to take my place, or strong enough to take it from me. Not one of you even comes close, and so none of you shall have it. He extended his hand. In Dagon's name I place a curse upon my armour and my swords, this ship and all it carries, until the day when one of you can best me in combat. You shall have not a single coin. He looked upon them. Be grateful I have left you with your lives. Guruk and Thalin shared a single glance. Had anyone else said such a thing, there would have been a mutiny. 100 treasure-mad pirates against one old man. But this was Hackney. The crew was silent. Hackney threw a map at Garruk's feet. Garruk, take a longboat and bury my armour in the places I've marked. Thalin, we sail to my tomb, where you shall leave me with my gold. Then burn your ships and do as you will. I am your captain no more. And with that he turned and stalked back to his quarters. At daybreak, Garruk took his leave and set out in a longboat with 3 of his men. They landed on a shoal to the north of Solsheim at the place Hackney had marked, made camp and began to dig. But already greed stirred in Garrick's heart. Time and time again, he glanced at the iron-bound chests they had brought with them. The old man was gone, perhaps already dead. His orders foolish. That night, Garrick pried open the chest and drew out the helm within. The storeroom shimmered in the moonlight. It was time for a new king of ghosts to rise. He placed the helmet on his head, and he screamed. And it is said you can hear that screaming still on moonlit nights on the rocky shoal off the northern coast of Solheim. Postscript. The story is one of the last in the Hackney saga. The tale surrounding the life, and the adventures of the legendary pirate king Hackney Death Brand. How much of it is actually true, if indeed any of it is true, I leave to the reader's discretion. Artis Dlalen House Redoran Scribe. Very cool. Oh, I'm going to take a drink after that. Right, let's keep ascending this mountain. Nope, that is not what I wanted to do, thank you. He sells sea shanties off the seashore. Yeah, that's more of a tongue twister. He sells seashells on the seashore. Don't really want to explore this area, to be honest, because we can always come back here. We have a mission off to our right. I wonder if it's a location you can actually find. Oh, probably. It most likely is. Assuming that's north. Yeah, Hackney Shoal. There you go. We'll go to it later. Oh. Oh shit. Didn't think I'd be facing dragons here. God damn. Let's see. Let's use some magic, shall we?
Roll, tor!
Heal up. Nope, okay. Let's use that. Oh, Jesus. Right now I'm just worrying about my magicka, to be honest, mate, but, you know, sure. Well, well.
Roll, tor!
Oh, I love that. Ah yes, the dragon somehow has gold on them. I always love that part. Right, yes. Not sure you can get up there, unfortunately. Take that. Nothing around here. You're evidently supposed to get up there. There we go. Oh, okay. This is not the way up I thought it was. How are you supposed to get up there, though? Am I stupid? Am I thick? Possibly. Yeah, you can't exactly just jump up there, can you? Hmm. Well. We can possibly try and scale up the mountain, though. There's a bit of a river in the way. No. There's walls there. You're not supposed to. Right, I think you're supposed to go up through here. And then climb along the rocks. Possibly. Yeah, ha! There we go. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, right. You know, chat, never accuse me of being the most intelligent person in the room. I will somehow be the most unintelligent prat and the best of times. Yep, thought that would happen. Wow, I'm really burning through magicka today. Okay, let's look at our food. That sounds fine. What about magicka regeneration? Yep, we'll take that. There we go. There at the word. There we go. Use the bend will shout on the windstone. Interesting, okay. The bend will shout on the windstone. Where is that? Aha. Whose will? I don't know, but he's up to something, that's for sure.
Our Great City is much bigger than our village. But why would anyone need so many buildings? Why are they hurting each other?
Ah, right. This makes you pissed off at me. Okay. And this is why we have autosaves. Yeah. Do not kill things that people own. Generally doesn't make them like you. Right, yes. Let's continue. Oh. Hello, controller? You gonna work? Okay, that was weird. It's charged. It just decided to disconnect. We love that, don't we, chat? Yes, we are going the right way. Yeah, it was a little bit of pet killing between friends. You know? That's a joke, by the way. Just in case that needed to be said. I love how you're the Dragonborn, but you still can't fight against, let's see, water. Right. Where is it? Oh, I have to learn it. Whoops. I can't upgrade any of these, can I? No. What's dragon aspect? Once a day, take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armored hide and more powerful shouts. Nice. Bend will. Your voice bends to very stones your will. As it gains power, the animals, people, and even dragons must do your bidding.
I don't know how I got here.
Village is here. What? Make her protect me.
Right. Well, that was fun. I do wish quests in this game introduced shouts. Like this shout right here. It's introduced this, but it only interacts with this quest, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this is a thing you can actually use outside of the quest. And it's like such a missed opportunity. I'm not going to lie. You could have made a quest where you learn a power and you can use it outside of that. But no, you instead just introduce it and go, yeah, this is only for this quest.
You have prevailed. I can feel it.
Your people are free.
So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the Skull, and so the Skull shall be allies to you.
What do we do now?
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the same for the rest of Solstheim. I doubt it will fully stop whatever Miraak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
Sounds like a plan. That's not enough. I need to stop Miraak now.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Miraak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book.
Tell me more about this book then.
Miraak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a dark thing, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neloth. He came to us some time ago, asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
It's always the dark elves, isn't it? If I remember right, Bendwill can be used to make animal friends. No spoilers, but if I remember right, it's actually one of the cooler shouts you learn. Interesting. The way it's worded wouldn't suggest it's usable outside the quest, though. Why do you think this Neloth can help me find black books?
He also is searching for them. In fact, he has already found one. He showed it to me when he came here. It was very like the one you found in Miraak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the All-Maker.
What do you know about these black books?
Our traditions do not speak of them, but they and Miraak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Miraak.
What happened when I shouted at the Windstone, apart from it, you know, disassembling?
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the Skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone, and restored its true nature as a conduit of the All-Maker's gifts. Freeing the other stones will diminish whatever dark influence is spreading across Solstheim. Yes. There are 6 sacred stones. Wind, water, earth, beast, sun, and tree. Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Miraak's new temple. I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Miraak, it surely will delay his return.
Well, we did kill, you know, the end of times dragon. I think we can deal with one little dragonborn guy.
You are an outsider, and I don't know if I can make you understand. I will try. The All-Maker is the maker of all things. And it is from the All-Maker.
No, you
Life
don't
flows
say.
like a great river.
The All-Maker makes all
rivers
things.
must return to the sea. So all life returns in time to the All-Maker. I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the 9 gods of the Empire are equally strange to us.
That's fair.
As shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide and a healer, as well as a keeper of traditions. I also remind the Skull to live as one with nature, and to honor the will of the All-Maker, so that we will be worthy to join him in death. All-Maker, shelter you.
Right, let us do our thing, shall we? And by do our thing, I mean fuck shit up. Right, yes. Time to kill all the stones. The beast stone, let's do that one first because it's the closest to us. Thank you, Josh, for the grenade. That was completely ineffective, but good try. Okay, that's annoying. Here we go. Do I have the Magicka? Do I have the ionized path? Shock spells and effects cast on others are up to 30%. Right. Combustion. Isn't there one where you can... Destruction dual casting. Dual casting a destruction spell empowers it, increasing effectiveness and cost. Ah, okay, so you have to do 2 of them. Okay. And place runes 75 feet farther away and place 3 times as many runes at a time. No clue what that does, but sure. Shock spells hitting a target that are not fire resistant cause a plasma that deals 5% 5 points of unresistible fire damage per second for 4 seconds. Conflagration. Fire spells ignite the ground but underneath their targets for 30 seconds. The burning ground deals 8 points of damage per second for 3 seconds on contact. Take that. And I think that's all she wrote. Unless I can level up this. No, I can't. There we go. Make sure I have it equipped. I do. Interesting. Okay, that was fairly fast. Assume these guys are enemies. I don't think they were the people attending to it. Okay, I think that's it. Let's do the... Are there any we can fast travel to? I guess the Earthstone would be the fastest, though that appears to already be... Oh, maybe because I've travelled to it. Right, that's what that means. Okay. A lot more effective now with the damage over time. Indeed.
That
I'll take that.
world will cease to be.
Here in his shrine.
Go!
There we go. You're not annoyed at me, are you? Why is music still playing?
Haven't sold much. It's going to be a long time before things ever get back to the way they were.
There we go.
Careful with those flames, unless you plan on torching something.
Let's see. Aha, another one we can fast travel to.
That they have forgotten. Go!
There we go. Okay, we may need the aid of Let's see. Call dragon. Do we want to call the dragon, chat? We can call the dragon. We can call a dragon, though. We can be really cool and call a dragon, chat. Do we call the dragon? I think we're going to call him up.
Good. Bing!
Only level 10? Wow. This dragon is a bit of a shit.
Yeah.
Did you fucking hit me as well? Oh, that killed them. I'm gonna lie, this dragon isn't doing much.
Someone do something.
Why are you shooting me? What? Why are you aggroed on me? I called you. Okay, you want to fight me? Fine.
It takes a strong will to command a dragon's soul. Perhaps you aren't as powerful as you think.
May be dead now. But where did it come from?
Oh, I don't think this was out of egg.
Grow ever stronger, dragon.
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
Sit down. Yeah, no, I don't think that was out of egg. I think that was entirely the doing of a certain fish face. Oh, this is some upbeat music. Sounds like something out of a SimCity game. Wasn't really prepared for that. Soundtrack in this game is always interesting. Right, let's use your let's test your theory, shall we? Bend will. That didn't appear to work on them. Not gonna lie. Nope. Okay. In that case, fire breath. Oh, really? Okay. Oh wow, you're 51. Jesus, no wonder your shit is rocking mine. Sit down. Ah, I need a higher tier. That makes sense. Nice. Resistant to flames. Okay, well, we can fix that. Spriggan. Let's eat some food, shall we? Right. Health regeneration. What do we have a lot of? Let's have some venison stew. Actually, a good thing we're using magic then, isn't it? Because we have rock joint for some reason. Let's see. Ooh. We must be in a volcanic part of the island. Wait, can you ride these? Obviously you can ride them in Morrowind, but can you ride them? You certainly get in them. If I talk to you, can you take me places?
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a silt strider before. This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here.
How do you survive out here?
We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt striders are pretty rare now.
About Silt
What would you
Striders.
like to know?
Why are they so rare?
The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt strider cocoons are pretty tough.
What were they used for?
Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A silt strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now. Alright. Alright then.
That's sad. We can't even, like, help heal it. They're unique creatures, aren't they? Right, let us there we go. Let's back into frost spells, just to make sure we're making the most of things. Oh. Hell yeah. Any more we can learn? Yes. Magnetize. Shock spells have a 15% chance to lift the target into the air for 2 seconds, preventing movement. Not yet. That doesn't sound too interesting. What spells reduce the attack damage of the targets by 25% for 5 seconds? Sure. Flash fire. Fire spells have 15% chance to ignite the target for 2 seconds. Sure. Right, before we do this, there is an ad incoming. So you don't get caught in the ad, I'm going to go to a break, I'm going to stretch, I'm going to walk about a bit, move about, just, yeah, stay healthy. And, yeah, when we get back, we will be dealing with this stone. Don't go anywhere. We will return soon. Did the wrong thing initially.
That
Let me
might
pause that.
remember.
It's all going wrong. You can tell I haven't done this
By
in
night we
what, 2
reclaim.
weeks. Yes, I walked about a bit, did some exercise, all that lovely stuff.
What by
Um,
day was stolen?
Yes, we were cleansing this, weren't we? Let us continue.
Far from ourselves.
Go!
There we go.
You're going to pay, Outlander.
Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you quickly. Time to die, Outlander.
Well, that makes my job easier. I think now calls for sure. That didn't seem to do anything, but okay. Also, that body fell through the ground. Wonderful. Okay. There we go.
There's something you need. Retire someday. Get myself a place on the mainland.
That should be every one of the stones. I think. They're both of these stones over here. Yeah, well, I think that is it. Right, let us travel to Tel Mithrin and talk to Neloth.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower assisting Master
This
Nella?
summoning work. If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why aren't you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also,
Yeah, the houses remind me of like Hobbit
Master Neloth
houses.
knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
What is this place?
Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
He lives in a giant mushroom?
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Are you one of Neloth's apprentices?
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
No Ash
Thank you for
Guardian.
rescuing us from that awful stone pillar.
Who else lives here?
Talvis is Master Neloth's apprentice. If you're interested in spells, he might be willing to sell you some. Elenia is our alchemist. She specializes in mushrooms and other types of fungus. Ulves runs the kitchens.
Mm-hmm.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Wait, why did we need to lockpick this? Sorry, I was on a little bit of a, like... I was on cruise control there. Why? What? Okay, weird. Nothing here that really interests me. Don't mind me. Okay. Don't mind me just stealing from under your nose. That's not it. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I went to the wrong one. And this is why you do not go on autopilot. Oh. Oh, okay. That is cool.
I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while.
I hear you know where to find black books.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? What could you know of them?
I found a black book. I need to find more.
Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience.
I have to know what Miraak knows if I want to stop him.
Miraak? The one all the town folk are always chanting about?
Yes, you may have noticed he's trying to return to Solstheim.
Well, I knew something connected with Hermaeus Mora was spreading its influence across the island. I wasn't sure that it was in fact the same entity as this legendary namesake of the Central Temple, although the villagers seem quite convinced.
Do you know where to find another black book?
Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more.
You have a black book?
Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Miraak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you.
So you know where to find this black book, the one connected with Miraak?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
I just realised I completely forgot to my software auto defaults to the old model, and I forgot to put on a new one. Apologies for that, chap.
Now, where did I put... First, it's ash spawn attacks. Then my home withers. It's almost like someone is out to get me. Oh yes.
Your
Yes,
black book.
But I do know where to find...
Where
Yes,
to
I
find
do.
this black book?
I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer? What do they have to do with this?
Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open.
Fair
But
enough.
perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Alright. So it is. Anything useful here? Yeah. He won't miss this. Slightly terrifying sounds, but I'm sure it's fine. I do sense that this is all to do, or rather, this guy is connected to Daedra somehow. But I won't cast too much suspicion on him for now. Hasn't exactly earned it yet. Just take everything, I think, at this point. Okay. Requires key. What's in here? What kind of fella giving you so many presents? I know, right? Definitely giving me. Definitely not me stealing them. No, definitely not. Oh, this might hurt. Okay. Yep. That. Yeah, I love this game sometimes. Please don't tell me I have to steal all of this again. Oh, I have to speak to him all over again. Ah, for fuck's sake. Yes.
Call inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while. What could you know?
And the black book.
Knowledge is
To know what Miraak knows. Yes, you may notice he's trying to return
wasn't
to a
sure.
Solstheim. Do you know where I can
Yes.
find another one?
Yes,
You
I
have
have.
black book.
But I do know where to find. Yes, I do. Forbidden knowledge. It seems the ancient Dwemer. But perhaps to Nachardak, then. Follow me.
What do we learn today, chat? Don't go down the way they don't want you to go down. Don't be a twat, basically. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. No. No. If I press back before I've done it, then please let me actually stop. Thanks. No, nothing in here. There we go.
Two fingers pronated. What's pronated? Oh, rotated. That might work.
The nice thing about a controller is you can just walk at their pace. Because it's not quite walking pace and it's not quite running pace. Which I never understand, but here we are.
I hope this is important. Let's be on our way then.
Okay, that was weird.
You are no match for my magic.
Oh, okay, well, cool. Take that.
What was that? Fire! Storm! And ice! That's that.
Come on, dude.
The Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by millennia. The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it.
Go on then. Vamos. Vamos. Come on. Go, boy. Go. Go, boy. Hello?
Here we are, Nachardak. The book we're after is right inside that dome. Shall we get on with it?
Oh, you're just a follower now. Okay.
Come out this instant. Now ain't this did you even hurt?
Oh, you completely drained me of my mana. Okay, that's fun.
Those boots are like fine.
Out to sea you go. My brain would have chores to do. Fucking for real. Also, you didn't have to call me out like that. Like, damn. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Come on. Damn it. Okay. I guess we just deal with you the old-fashioned way. There we go. That always seems to work. Nordic carved armor. I'll take that. Let's all make the most of this now. There we go. That effect is really annoying. Really annoying. Oh, interesting. Nope, you can't drop that. Okay. Expected that to be droppable, but guess not. Ah.
The Dwemer of Nachardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside.
Anybody else getting a trap vibe from this? Taking all of my willpower to not make an unlimited power joke, and I think I just failed. Good job, Eve.
You can see the book.
Also, welcome. It's nice to see you.
So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers. Follow me.
Yeah, this feels like a trap. What do we do? Spring the trap.
Nichardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it's said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering, now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work.
Oh, whoops.
Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube.
Ah, well.
These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
Can I not use the cube I already have? I guess not.
Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start.
Always trust the shady strangers leading you down dark narrow paths. Exactly. That's 1.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Although knowing the Dwemer, I rather doubt it.
Yeah, I was about to say, mate, this is not going to be that easy. Oh, hello.
Building this house while we're not looking. No match for my magic.
Yeah, no. Please desist immediately.
These must be the great workshops of Nichardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
And we have 4 massive automatons here. I'm sure won't activate at all.
Like we'll need to lower the water level to make any more progress.
Yaha.
Ah, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube. More of these things.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, that's fun. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't think we can get up that way. Take that. I think we'll have to go around somewhat. Okay. Yeah, we are supposed to go this way. You're just taking your sweet fucking time. Okay. Take that.
Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve shuts down. What was that? Are there challenges?
There we go. You were saying?
Don't you think we should focus on finding the rest of the control cubes? We still have cubes to find.
Oh, I guess we don't use that. Okay. Okay, where do we go then? Over here, I guess? If we're not retrieving any of them? Sure. I guess we go another way then? This way? I guess, yeah. Still confused about this. I swear we left a cube here. But the guy must have taken them for us.
Let's see where this leads.
Let's just walk past that. There we go. That's a way out. Ah. That activates you. Thought so.
Very good. By By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes, assuming you haven't dropped any anywhere.
I don't believe so. It should mean we are able to leave. Let's see. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that should be it. What, you want me to take them? Don't think that's what he wanted me to do. But I could be wrong. Yeah, he was pointing at them and now he isn't, so... Okay. Cool. Nope. Won't allow me to activate it. Okay. Thought so, but... I don't know. Missions are weird. This music always reminds me of, like, the music from episode 1. Right, let's see.
Last cube somewhere in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth.
We need 3.
I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
My guess is we have to open one at a time.
That's it. Don't touch anything anything else. Quickly now.
Whoops. Okay. There we go. These things are not exactly rare, are they? Okay, let us continue.
I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one ready. Good luck.
Right. That doesn't sound like bullshit at all. No. Not at all. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And of course it starts flooding here. Oh, okay. Wow, that's a very simple trap.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
Right.
Watch out. The water's rising even higher with those pumps shut down. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. With the cube I retrieved from the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes. Exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
Yeah, let's see about that, shall we? Sorry, one second, chat. Okay. Let's continue. Here we go. Hello, are you coming or not? Thank you. Ah. Come on. Dear Lord, it's like waiting for paint to dry.
You'll need the cube I picked up to start all the boilers.
Okay.
Here, I picked up this cube for you. Shall we get on with it? I thought you understood how this worked by now. The water level needs to be lower for the boilers to work at all.
Right. Interesting. Okay. There we go.
That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done. Another steam centurion.
Yeah. Let's see. Scout time. Let's find something that actually will do damage. Fire breath. That worked.
I'm going to head back upstairs and see if the reading room has steam. So, should be a simple matter to release the book.
Anything in here? Yes, there is. Thought there would be. Wonder at one point in the future after Skyrim that they actually get electricity. I have to imagine it's an invention not too far off. Probably a couple of centuries? Because they have Dwemer ruins and they can tell that you can do work with steam. So steam power should be... yeah. Here we go.
At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look. Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
I love how he's like saying all of this. He sounds so ungrateful. Like, motherfucker, I just helped you.
Notes of what happens to you. Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to her mayor's Mora for me if you see him.
Oh, fun.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Need your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
How about no? Ow, that hurts. Yep, there's a reason that you don't want to... Yeah. Chapter 2. Guess you just walk through it. Okay, this is cool. Okay. This area is, again, pretty damn cool. But before we explore it further, another ad is coming up. Somehow, even though it feels like we just got the previous one completed. That's how engrossing this game is. Alright, I will be right back. Do not go anywhere when we get back. We will continue this weird and strange place. Alright, don't go anywhere. Oi, let's continue. Let us continue. Indeed. I guess we have to hit that. Here we go. Huh? There we go. Well, that dealt with both of them. Haunted Magica. Oh. I assume we just continue this way. Oh, it's a big clump of bad energy, bad juju. So one presumes we wait for this to come back over here. I love how the place is like built out of books. That's really cool. It obviously makes sense, but it's still really cool. Right, let's see what's down here, shall we? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was... I've never seen an in-camera dolly zoom. That was very interesting. Well, not in-camera, but you know what I mean. Like, in-world dolly zoom. Like, y'all saw that as well, right? Ugh. That fucked with my vision. Hello, Voisin. I hope you are well. I am okay. A little bit EP, but okay. Ancient Magical Library vibes are very cool indeed. Take that. I'm very well, thanks. Glad to be watching some primetime Skyrim. I'm glad. Wait, is that the way... Oh, it's the way we went. Oh. Wonderful. Maze. Font of stamina, sure. Back off. Weird. Oh, let's not step in that. Take all of that. Black Book, the Epistolary Acumen. Hello.
All seekers of knowledge, come to me sooner or later.
What do you want of me this time?
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Miraak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
Yes, I came here to learn Miraak's secrets. I will serve you, monster. I just want to defeat Miraak. I don't need your help. I'll learn Miraak's secrets on my own. Yeah, let's go with 2.
You will serve me, willing or not. All who seek after the secrets of the world are my servants. I know what you wanted. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will.
No, not really.
Here then is the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Miraak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Miraak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price.
Then name your price. So what's your price for the final word of power?
Knowledge. For knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library.
I will talk to the skull and bring you their secrets. How do I know I can trust you, demon?
My word is as true as fate, as inevitable as destiny. Bring me what I want, and I will give you what you seek.
So be it.
Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Suppose we have to go this way. Or not. Dragonborn flame. When your fire breath shouts kills an enemy, a fire worm emerges from their corpse to fight you for 60 seconds. You may only accept one ability from this book at a time. Huh. I'll take it. Sure. Interesting.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I talked to Hermaeus Mora.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
He wants a secret of the skull in exchange for teaching me the third word.
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learns some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Telmithran. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
Right. Something tells me that's not a good thing.
By Malakat's toenail! Where's... Well, that's much.
Postulha.
Need to get back to Telmithran. I have some ideas about how to locate
Miraak has commanded for this.
Ah, Miraak controls you, huh?
I am a master wizard of House Telmithran.
My fury, Miraak, is the only true
Should have known better than to challenge a master.
Do you ever wonder if it hurts to have one's soul ripped out like that? I grow ever stronger, Dragon.
Oh, he absorbs their soul. Right, okay. Fair enough. I didn't notice that before, but yeah, that makes sense. Right, let's fast travel to Skull Village.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenari. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry yourself over nothing, Dior. Do you want a head full of grey hairs before you've seen 40?
So the dragons have returned. Well, the Skull have survived worse.
I spoke to Hermaeus Mora. He asked for the secrets of the skull.
Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself. So he is the source of Miraak's power. Of course. We have many tales of Herma Mora trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him.
He said it's the only way he'll teach me the final word of Miraak's shout.
So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be.
You mean you'll give him what he wants?
Yes. The Skull also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secrets. When Herma Mora finally wins. As shaman, it is my duty to guard these secrets, but also to decide when it is necessary to give them up. I believe that time is now. If I am wrong, may my ancestors forgive me. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Hermamora myself. I will make sure he lives up to his part of the bargain.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Miraak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the Old Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skull yield of their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't not for you.
Do something!
Dragon, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise as befits a prince of oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Miraak. You will be either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Go! My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy Miraak and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then! Kill Miraak! Do not fail.
I'm sorry, Freya. I'm so sorry. Read Waking Dreams. Waking Dreams. I don't see it. Am I blind? There's no mission marker. Oh, Black Book Waking Dreams. There we go. I hear dragons. Yep, there's one. Two. I saw this. You can't hide it from me. Maybe worth trying the thing on them? No. Let's just kill them. Heavy armor forging. We already have that. Or not, apparently. There we go. Piece of Magicka. And let's see if we have anything that might be useful. We do have magnetized to unlock. So we'll do that. Boneless limbs. Interesting. Don't normally unlock pathways by taking things, but hey, I won't complain. Chapter 3. Delving pincers. Ah. Oh, that's trippy as fuck, dude. Whoa, that's trippy. Huh! Okay, yeah, no, that was trippy as fuck. Catalogue of weapon enhancements. Sure. Certainly very cool. Buying orbs. Interesting. Okay. No sign of Miraak yet. Oh. Let me equip Fire Breath. There we go. Need to be looting these guys. These are cool. Killing before you're killed. Back had a small break. I hope you had a good break. Can you bend those guys' will now that you have the last word? I might be able to, but I'm not going to waste it. Well, I'll try it if I don't think that we're right next to a stage where we'll need it. Font of Magicka, Font of Stamina. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, that again is really fucking trippy. Okay, nope, no, 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 no. I'm backing out of that. Okay. That change? Or am I going mad? Wait, let's try it here. It doesn't seem to have worked. I swear something changed there. Wait. Did we always go this way? Yeah, I think we did. Or did we? Now I'm really confused. These are still closed. Okay, we have a path over here. Interesting. Oh. I don't get used to that. That fucks with my eyes really bad. Okay. I'll go off. Okay. Ooh, this is confusing. There we go. They're dead. And I think we have to activate this again here. Or not. There we go. Not sure what the other one did. I think it opened up that pathway upstairs. Chapter 5. Okay. Activate pedestal. Ow.
Yo! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like a mouth. So delving pincers? No, those are delving pincers. Right. Not gnashing blades. We must have missed a book, I think. Possibly. Which... is not good. Boneless limbs. That definitely goes on there. That definitely is delving pincers. This... prying orbs or gnashing blades? It looks like an eye. A dragon eye. Prying orbs. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I think it's prying orbs. And I'm guessing this is gnashing blades. No, there's no symbol on it. Let's try and have a look. Go back and have a look at the place. See if we can see any books we may have left behind. Not sure where we could have left it behind, but it is always a possibility. Didn't leave it in there, did we? No. What about over here?
Konnichiwa!
Hello, Shell.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I've hydrated. There's no book up there. What do you mean, do it again? I did hydrate. I hydrated when you redeemed the alert. Nope, that goes over there. Well, yes, I didn't drink an entire bottle of water. I took a sip from my can. That's hydration. Ah. Right. Okay. What am I missing here, chat? Because this isn't the way we came. This is the way we went. And there's no book here. We only had 4 books. Yes, I know I need to interact with stuff to open gates and stuff, but guess what? There's nothing to interact with. This font does nothing, as far as I know. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Fuck off. I'll have a look. Nope, can't interact with any of this. Not with that. Chapter 3. Right. How do you get there? Good question. Didn't even bother to hover over it because I've already activated that. Oh. Yeah, no, you can't reactivate it. Because that's how I got to where I needed to go. That's how I got to there. You can't unactivate it. No, you can't seem to access any of the pathways you can see on the map. In fairness, it's not a very good map in the first place. We'll try and look for it over here. But otherwise, we may be soft-locked. Yes, that is what I was trying to do. Don't see any other ways. That is chapter 5. I could always reload a save, but I don't particularly want to do that. 5 stars. I doubt it's along here. I just don't see them setting it up that way, because that would be very easy to softlock if you're not, like, attentive. Which, let's be honest, gamers are not the most attentive people. Let's just, reload a save. Sure. It's evidently badly designed because it shouldn't be that easy to softlock. Well, that's chapter 3, so that's something. Right, there aren't any books here. Because I'm pretty sure through here is where we have to go, and there's no way back. Definitely no books. I don't see any. Other than chapter 3. The book is at the end of the line, not randomly placed. Right, is this the one where it collapses? Yeah, it is, right. Yeah, these collapse. And then you have to... wait for it to switch. And now it's switched. And it's a different area. Right. We loot all of this. Take all of this. Gnashing blades. Yep, we take that. We had that before. Did we miss it before chapter 3? Right, it's definitely not here. No. If it's not here, then I kind of doubt it's anywhere. Bit of the Daedra walking. Yeah, this is the way to the main area that we were just at. And it closes off, from what I remember. Fond of stamina, fond of stamina. Go through here. Yep, this is the main area. As soon as we step through and we move about a bit, it will reconfigure, from what I remember. So I didn't see it last time, so... Yes, so that reconfigures. It reconfigures, like I have said. And now it's pointing at the place that we just sat. And now we can't go back. We have to go fight a guy that pops up. There we go. Why is that not working? Am I using the wrong one? Oh, it's bend will. Whoops. I'm meant to be using fire breath. This is the quest I'm currently on. That opens this area. And then this opens those gates. And then we go through. They're all weird and shit. And we have this area. Thank you very much for the Bezos money. Sorry, I'm kind of focused at the moment. So this is... Yeah, this book is one we don't have. Alright. I'm going to pop away because there is an ad coming up. Yeah, when we come back, hopefully I will have sorted this out and all will be well. Alright, I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. Alright, let's continue solving this. Right, so we need 5 books. We need this, which we don't have. We need this, which we do, flying orbs. Boneless limbs. Eye tentacles. There you are. There we go. That makes short work of them. And then we have gnawing pincers. Oh, sorry, delving pincers. Back end stuff. So yeah, basically they're fucking around with the system interfaces with chat. I've been experiencing issues, and a couple of other streamers have identified it as well. I'm a dev. No, oh, sorry. I thought you were genuinely. You didn't know. Yeah, so I'm missing this one, and then I'm missing that one. That's the issue. So, I'm pretty sure we can fall down here, because this is where we've been previously. But I'm not sure. I'm going to quick save. I still have a book in my options. It's Gnashing Blades. Is this supposed to be Gnashing Blades? It looks like a mouth, not blades. Well, okay. Gnashing normally is used in a literature context for teeth, like gnashing teeth. Let's try it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Fuck this game. Right, okay. I'm sorry. You all saw those. At least 2 of them didn't even look like the things they were describing. Gnashing Blades doesn't look like blades at all, and prying orbs doesn't look like an orb at all. You really just not do trial and error and run around for nothing trial and error? No, because that didn't make sense. And I'm not going to waste time just fucking about with books. If the things are fairly self-obvious. It's called, like, thinking instead of doing. Well, there's no going back now. Really? That didn't hit you? Okay. You always time on books, but we're all running around like headless chicken. Because I assumed I needed 5. It was pointing at a book pedestal, and there were 4 others. One assumes. Oh Jesus, that's a very high level dragon. Tame Suratar. Okay. Hail, Suri, your thumb has the mastery. Climb aboard and I will... Okay, I was waiting for the voice there, but sure. When riding a dragon, you can lock onto a nearby target and attack it with magic. You can also command a dragon to attack your target. Fast travel while riding dragons by using your world map. For more detailed information, yeah.
Beware. Miraak is strong. He knew you would come here.
What's...
Move in, breathe.
These controls are confusing, but okay.
At once, to Ufen-Am. At once, to Ufen-Am. As you command. As you command.
Definitely an interesting system. I don't believe this is modded either. I think this is base game.
Zarota, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power.
Oh, really?
You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again.
I don't think that's how this is going to work.
Now!
Nope, can't harm you. Okay. Oh, I use the bend will shout. That's the reason it didn't work. Ah, you're using the souls. Let's, right, yes, let's do apple pie, beef stew, and let's get Ultimate Magicka up.
Your turn!
Fate decreed that you had to die, so that I could win my freedom.
You can only steal so many dragon souls, or you have to face me.
Was a mighty being, and I thanked you for it. It would have proved troublesome to me.
Your turn!
You can play at that game. Oh really? Where have you gone now, hmm?
Did you think to escape me, Miraak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragon born to serve me.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Miraak harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. Learn from his example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
Yeah, chat, I'm not the biggest fan of this path. Don't particularly want to serve anybody. But maybe that is the path laid out by fate itself. Well, whatever it is, it would seem this is over. Bits of knowledge and scrying in a riddle unsolvable. Eldritch pages may appear on corpses you kill. Read Eldritch pages and bind them into Eldritch tomes. Read the books that teach new skills. Become my champion at the summit of Apocrypha. There's a very slight... Wait, what? Twitch deleted 80% of my message. What did you originally say? Also, yeah, Twitch is being weird. Apologies, chat. I can't, unfortunately, fix their back end. If their Twitch is being... If Twitch's chat system is being weird, I can't... Yeah. Wee bad joke. Mr. Twitch didn't approve. Resend it. I think we can come back and accept this later. This isn't part of the story. This is part of the mod I have that expands the religions. I do like the sound of reading books that teach new skills. but I also like having a shop wherever I go, so I think we'll cancel for now. And read the Black Book. And these are going to pop out with things like they did before. No. Oh, interesting. Clear destruction perks. Clear restoration, alteration, enchanting, smithing, heavy armor, block perks, two-handed, one-handed, archery. Ah. Interesting. I won't use it, but interesting. Ah, okay. It whenever you go near it, does it. Better do what he says or you'll get tentacled. You don't want that. I've seen it happen to anime girls. Fuck's sake. Maybe it was auto mod. I don't see anything from auto mod. Yeah, no. Auto mod didn't fire off from what I can see.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated?
It would appear to be. Dawn didn't die for nothing. Miraak will never threaten Solstheim again.
Thank you. Whatever your other reasons for acting, you have done the Skull a great service. We will not forget what you have done.
Turned it into
One
do
more
what?
thing, Skull
Weird.
friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice? Of warning?
Sure, what is it?
As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The All-Maker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk
I
with
won't.
the All-Maker, Skull friend.
I serve nobody but myself. That is beautiful. Wow. Wow. That is pretty. Let's go and visit over here and see how the Silt Strider is doing. Just because I have a sneaking suspicion that doing what we did may have helped. May not have, but worth checking in. Just in case. Where is it again? Oh, over there.
Need something?
Oh, okay. You can buy from
Take a
them.
look.
Yeah, I might as well take everything you have. There we go.
Until next time.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's time to return to the city. Raven Rock. There we go. Miscellaneous. Ask the deal about Baldor's disappearance. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Investigate Colvjon Barrow. Search for a treasure of Hackney Deathbrand. Locate the hidden stash of an Eberbrand wine. There we go. Okay, so dash of Everbrand wine. Colvjon Barrow. We have visited close to there, so we can get there fairly fast. Baldur's disappearance. Hackney. And then the Eberbrand wine is presumably here and just, yeah. I think there was something about it in here. No, this is a temple. We need the, oh! There was a thing of valuables nearby. Hopefully that doesn't break the thing. Aha. I'll take that. Right, let's see about this.
Why? Never seen a Redoran guard before?
Yeah, I've seen plenty of you by this point. Right. Oh, everybody's gone. Let's wait a few hours, shall we? Maybe people will pile in. Otherwise, I can always look on the wiki. Don't particularly want to. Not particularly why I play this game. But, needs much. Yeah, needs must when the devil drives and all that.
Gods, another mouth to feed? You've picked the wrong town to settle, Outlander.
What a wonderful way to greet me. Another mouth to feed. Fucking hell. Way to be welcoming, arsehole.
Welcome to the Rutching Netch Corner Club, milady.
Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire. If you
I'll
have
give you
the
this
call.
warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Mafala Clocu.
Wow, this place is fucking dead.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
It's your funeral.
Judge of that. Stop it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That killed my health immediately. Okay. Wow, that was not too difficult, really. Okay. I'll take it. Wow, that was real hard, real difficult. And not even because of like my ridiculous power, but just because yeah, the townspeople are strong. Yeah, I didn't even hit him once. Oh dear. So powerful I didn't even have to hit him. Exactly.
You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing here. The call of gold sends you scurrying like a rat.
Fuck off, weirdo.
What? Never seen a Redoran guard before? Can I help you?
Your efforts in Raven Rock have
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
My husband. I haven't seen him this pleased in many years.
I'm glad. I shall hydrate. There we go.
Traveling beyond on behalf of House Redoran and as Councillor of Raven Rock.
No.
Keep it up.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss me.
If you intend to wander Solstein, you do so at your own risk.
I'm not sure what we're supposed to do for this, because it's been a while since I accepted it, and it doesn't fucking explain it. That's their house. Abandoned building. What do we think the chances are that it's going to be an abandoned building?
Spare some coin for a lost soul.
Sure.
Any. Bless you, Mathsera.
Not sure they use septims here, but sure. I'm not going to steal that much from already poor people. Kind of a dick move, to be honest.
My father and mother are the richest on the island, and that includes Councillor Morgan.
I might look you up on the wiki just to make life easier, because I have no idea what I'm doing. And wandering around aimlessly, whilst fun, is not productive. So, yeah. I'm guessing this is a mine. Yeah, it is. We might visit that in a minute, just to get some resources. Actually, we haven't used a smelter in a while. What can we make? Oh, we can make a lot. Okay. Vanguard plate armor. I don't think this includes anything we're wearing. Nice. Dwemer scrap metal is really good for dwarven metal ingots. I do wish it just gave you a how many of these do you want to use? I'm sure that's a mod that I've just forgotten to install. Why not? Glacial crystal ingot. Ooh. Yeah, sure. I'll make some of that. Ebony ingot. I don't think this is anything we need. But we'll actually smelt some ebony ore. Madness ingot. Sure. Refined amber, gold ingot. Refined moonstone. I think I'll leave everything else. 2 more of those, sure. Yes, the wiki. Okay, whilst I look at the wiki, I'll when you tab out of the game it pauses, so never mind. Let me just put on some music whilst I do this. What is the quest called? Nothing apparently. Everbrand wine. Okay, so let's see. So your place is blacksmith.
Is it getting hot? Or is it
Southwest. There's between 2 abandoned buildings. Southwest of the abandoned building, between the foundations. Aha! Aha! Great success.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
There you are. I wish you would put a mission mark over
Guard
you.
at your service. Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
Oh yeah. That's a lot of gold. Right, so the next thing would be let's go to Skull Village and talk to them about this disappearance. 1 second, there we go.
The others call you a friend, but I still see an outsider.
I welcome
Every
you, friend of
winter,
the Skull.
The ash from the
My son
Angry
and I
Mountain
gather items to trade
outsiders
with travelers.
One of the
Visit the
Skull
village.
has gone
Talk
missing.
another time, perhaps.
The dragons of old have
Who's
returned.
missing?
It is Baldur Iron
Hope we will
Shaper.
leave our
As our
village
only
alone.
smith, Baldur is very important to the village.
Did anything unusual happen around the town of its time of disappearance?
I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw 2 elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it.
Where were they headed?
South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skull would be grateful.
Cool.
I know a warrior when I see one, friend. The Skull. You are the heart of a mighty bear.
South and west, they say. The south and west we go. That looks like a trail of some sort. Let me turn off my other quests. Oh. Okay. That's not remotely where you were talking about, but sure. Okay. Whatever. Whatever you say, dude. Has nothing to do with the area at all, but sure. I just realised what you have in your channel point with redemption things. I should probably make it more obvious, those, huh? Thank you. I will do those in a minute. What I will do is I will do all of them during the next break, because we are coming up to a break soon. And I don't want to like take a little bit to do those and then have to immediately go away as well. Okay, this is working. Goal of wall riding, a classic of Skyrim. If you don't know how to wall ride, you won't get anywhere in this game. I say that and then I can't wall ride up here. Come on. Come on. Do I need to do this? Probably not, but it's how I traverse. Skyrim is I don't take the conventional path. I ruined my thighs and butt on my last workout. I need someone else to suffer with me. Yeah, I need to at least, yeah, work somewhat to improve my fitness before SunnyCon, because it's going to be warm and I'm going to be carrying around at least a water bottle and a camera, which are not particularly light things. You know, water being water, you know, kind of the reference weight for a reason. And my camera is quite heavy duty, so yeah. Also, I'm going to be hauling along a fucking massive backpack, so... Because, God forbid I ever use things you're supposed to. Okay. This looks like something I will slide down if I'm not careful. Let me try and wall ride it. There we go. Say less. Fair enough. Here we go.
Find another way, this cabbage. Now.
Oh really? Thalmor. Fucking knew it. Interesting. Not sure why that... Huh? I guess killing Thalmor is a way of meditating on the words? I'll take it. Oh, you know what it is? Because I've been using the shouts. That makes sense. Okay. That makes a bit more sense than, oh yeah, just kill some Thalmor. Yeah, no shit, using the words will be good for practicing it. Handwritten notes. Right, we'll have to read that. I grow impatient with your lack of progress. If you cannot break the smith, I will be forced to find a more capable interrogator. I expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. Of course the Thalmor are involved. There's always a Thalmor involved. But yeah, carrying stuff around for such a long time is rough. I'm pretty sure you can now call a dragon and then bend its will to fly around. Yeah, I can call a dragon, though I don't think I need to bend its will.
I have been taken against my will. I'm in need of rescue.
Oh. Downstairs, right, okay.
Help! Somebody! Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Are you hurt badly? Do you need healing?
No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal.
Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim.
Stalrim, what's that?
Enchanted ice. As hard as iron and as cold as death. Stalrim can be forged into deadly weapons. The art is known only to the smiths of the skull.
Where can I find this Ankarian?
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the Allmaker bless your days.
Okay.
You will find the elf ship at anchor
You're not
along
gonna...
the northern
Okay.
coast of the island.
Or you were gonna escape, but sure.
Will have the map.
Northeastern coast. There it is. We'll go over here. 1 second, chat. What's wrong? There we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's go this way. Huh? Castle ruins discovered. Don't see anything. Weird. Weird. Yeah, you can kind of see the texture repetition in the ground, unfortunately. It's just how it is here. I switched to my PC. Welcome back, second monster content. Enjoy. Let's try and use bend will here. That work? Well, they were green before they ran off, so it appears to have been. Functional, that is. Okay, this is an easy way to die, from the looks of it. Let's quick save and try this. Okay, you can do that. Cool.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
This is Solstheim. You have no place here. You will pay for your crimes against the skull. Prepare to die. Wow. Way to literally reuse the you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. I have business to discuss with your leader.
For unforeseen consequences.
Thank you for the follow, James. Thank you very much. Yes, let's go with that.
Him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
I can't be a traitor if I'm not with you. 1 second.
Out of my way. Get out of here before I lose my patience.
Excuse me? I'm here about the Stolen map.
So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you.
Really?
Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand.
Leave this island now, or your life is forfeit.
I can see that is no idle threat. Very well. We will depart the island once we have loaded the ship. No weapon is worth dying for. Not even a weapon forged from Stalgrim. Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need of it.
Well, that was easy. As always, a speech check is very useful. Now, unfortunately, I have no sympathy for the Thalmor, so it's time to, well, you know what's coming. You know what we're here to do.
Do I look like never should be?
Do I not have lightning? I do. There we go. Sorry. But the Thalmor can't know I've been here. It would endanger people. And I cannot endanger the people here. I'll sell all of this. Just imagine I burnt the bodies. I hope that's empty.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Got the water the meso plant. Indeed. Right. Well, with that, I shall go on another break so you do not miss any of the action. And when we return, we will deliver the map back to Skull and hopefully get a source of Stalgrim. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. Right, let us continue. I have done the reps and the squats as you've asked as well, so yeah. Right, let us go back to Skull Village. Booty gains. Well, it's more for the legs, but I'll take the arse gains, I guess, or whatever it is. No, I don't want to unlock it. I want to go through it. Thank you. I guess I have to go through it. There we go.
You cannot stay here any longer. It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship?
Yes, and I brought you the map to Stolen
I know
Source.
you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull Friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
Oh yeah.
You cannot stay here any longer.
Well, you were in here, so to complete the quest I kind of had to. Sorry. Map updated, it says. Storeroom source. What's the closest way of getting there? Probably Fulbsaws. However you say that. That's probably my worst pronunciation yet. Right, let's just see about this source of Stalrim. Interesting. Huh. Okay, I'll take it. Ancient Nordic pickaxe to use this. Is there one scattered about? I have to imagine there is. They wouldn't just not have one next to the thing. Or not. Or they're assholes and they don't provide it. Okay, well. Cough cough. Oh my god, I just found this yeah, weird pickaxe, guys. Yeah, I just found it on the ground. Weird. Yeah, weird how that works, huh? Listen, it wouldn't be a Bethesda game if you didn't magically find something that you needed right when you need it. Todd's done it again, the absolute genius. Exactly. This game is absolutely balanced and has no issues at all. I mean, I say that in this instance, it's entirely my thing, but you know, you would think they would provide that right next to the place you need it for. But what do I know? FYI, if I wanted to, I could just do SGTM like 5 and do that. We can probably do this. Or for my next trick, this. Who needs power tools when we can just make time go faster? I can't tell if this is an endless vein or not. Usually they're not, but this might be an endless deposit. I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. And you mine out a dragger. Okay, I'll take that. How much do we have? Where is the storeroom? Storeroom. 257. Do we think that's enough, chat? Do we think that's enough? I can always come back here as well, so like, yeah, it is a lot. Like that's to put that in perspective, 257 times 200 gold would be so that's 1,000 10,000 so 20,000 and so that's about about 50,000 gold, about 50,000 gold, more like 50,000, no 50,000, no 51,200 gold. There we go. If we were to sell it for 200, it won't sell for 200, but also we're not going to use it for money. We don't need money, so right, let's use
to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
the smelter. Let's see. Really? Can we not make storeroom? Do we need a perk for it? we might need the perk. Daedric Dragonbone. Yes. I have glass, I think, not crystalline. So, yeah. No, that's only, yeah, that's only forging, not making it. Do you not need to make it into a better material? Do you just use it in the forge? Might be. Stolrim. Oh, we can make Stolrim stuff. Okay. I might look at this off stream just because, yeah. 20 damage versus ebony arrows, 20 damage. Okay. Daedric arrows. Use Daedra hearts and ebony ingots. Right. Okay. What's like the next step up in arrow technology? Kaviri stuff? No. The Stormwind bow looks cool, but in my opinion, the Nordic stuff looks better. There's a reason I use it. Can you make Stormwind jewelry? No. Sadly not. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Daedric stuff just because it's a little bit too showy. Like, armor is supposed to protect you, not look cool. Like, no. That's not how armor works. Daedric Greatsword. Yes, the Stormwind is pretty up there. So Paladin armor is also pretty up there, so here we are. Glacial Crystal heavy armor. Let's make it, because we have a ton of Stormwind, so why not? And let's see how it looks on our character. You know what? That is a look. That is a look. I think we need to update the other pieces of armor, but that is a look that I like. Like this is a very cool look, but I think for our next adventures, this looks better. Hello, Lady Calamari. I hope you are well. I forgot you can't look at your character whilst you have a thing drawn, annoyingly. Getting better right now. I has a flea, but other than that, good. I'm glad. Yeah, let's make Dolrim heavy boots, heavy gauntlets. Oh, you can make light armor. Sure. I think the boots will go with a heavier touch anyway, but let's look at... Interesting. The Storim light armor, wherever it is, it shouldn't be this far down. Oh, well, it is. Okay. Out of interest, how does that look? Ooh! Well, I like that look. But yeah, Storm Heavy versus Storm Light. Also your armor is peak. What armor is it? So it's a couple of pieces from a mod that expands the, like, optional armor you can have. So Hedge Knight boots and Falkreath's gauntlets. I can't remember the mod, I do apologise, but they're from a mod that expands, like, the optional armors you can get and, like, different looks to things. Jesus Christ, can you believe the Shrek movie is 24 today? Good for it. Tell you what, let's go this, and then we can actually, like, because it's two S things next to each other, so there we go. Honestly, I like the heavy armor more. What about the light braces? Yeah, the light braces cover more. Not too much of a fan of the heavy boots, to be honest. They're a little bit... Nah, not my vibe. I feel like thematically something else could be used instead. Like, those are a little bit weird looking next to the armor. But what about Nordic steel? Why am I looking at that? No. Don't know why I was looking at potions. Those look kind of okay. Is there anything better? Keep in mind, we can improve these to the point of it not mattering. So, like, I would rather find something that actually looks good than, you know. Yeah, those are the same. Those, steel plate boots, kind of. You're going with the same vibe we already had. Now more boots. Look cool, but they're kind of the wrong colour. Vampire boots could do. They're a completely different vibe, but they kind of look good. And that's the bottom of the list. Let's see. What else is there? Monk's boots, no. Miraak's boots, no. I'm not gonna use anything Miraak had. Might learn the enchantments of them though. Croesus. Forget what Croesus means in the dragon tongue. Imperial Night Greaves. Now those kinda look cool. But they're a little bit big. For me, personally. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Let's see. Edge Knight boots, we already had those. Those don't really fit.
My mother was Skaa, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim.
Those could work. They don't really fit thematically. Ebony boots, a little bit too ornate. These certainly don't fit. We need something that at least has armor. Let's see what we can forge. Bone mold boots, no. Daedric boots, certainly not. Elven boots, I think we already had a look at. Hide boots, I don't think so. Imperial boots, okay. Okay. Those are kind of winning. Imperial light boots. Yeah, light might be a good shout if there's like light armor. Well, that is considered light armor. Okay. Iron boots. Did I have a look at iron boots? Not sure. Let's see how the Imperial boots look. I think we have a winner.
I think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me from the elves.
I think we have a winner on those.
The weapons of the skull will never be dull, as long as Baldur Ironshaper tends the forge.
I don't know. It's either those or Nordic boots, I think. Because the stolen ones just don't vibe with me. They're just a bit too large at the top. Like they just look bulky and yeah. Anyway, let's put back on our properly made gear, and we'll save that for another day or another hour.
I fear what would have
Right, so we've completed that quest. Investigate the Kolbjorn Barrow and search for the treasure of Hacknir Deathbrand. That is all we have left. So, let's go over here. That's the closest we can get to it. And then let's activate Windstone. Oh, this is how you follow the Allmaker. The monotheistic creator deity of the skull of Solstheim, the last practitioners of the religion. Follower, the healing spells and consumables are more effective. Cleanse your maker stones, hunt animals, explore new locations, pray only outdoors. Nords are most deserving of my favour. Interesting. Uh-huh.
See? I told you. Just where the map said it would be.
We don't even know what's inside. Besides, there's the curse.
Don't tell me you believe that rot. Well, as soon as Yorn gets back, you'll see.
Ain't
You'll
going
see.
back to prison. Rather die in the ash.
Is someone there?
Time to
Come
end
on.
this little game.
Right. Not your finest hour. Deathbrand treasure map. Gold, apotheosis armor. That's it. Gold. Plate harness. Juniper berries. There we go. Ah, here we are. Deathbrand helm. That doesn't look good. Much as that looks cool, I'm not taking it. Nah. Nope. Not taking it. That is a trap. That is cursed. That is not something I am touching with a 10-foot pole. Right, where's the final one? Kolbjorn Barrow. Let's make sure that Fire's breath is on.
Your Tor!
Out of our guide.
Ooh. Oh, that was... Damn. That was brutal. Probably deserved, but brutal. God damn. Jesus. Right through the jaw. Who are you?
Yes, Sirrah?
What's the matter with you?
With me? What's the matter with you? Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
What happened?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some of the miners out of Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 centimes on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
I've got some money. Are you looking for a partner?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
You could say that.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Alright. Cool. Let's see. Where's the mission icon? I assume there is one. Oh wait, no, I have to... No? Wait for a message from Morales. Okay, I will go to Raven Rock and I will wait.
You can go where you please, but I'd stay inside the bulwark if I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Not much. I guess you don't have a, like,
Obey
hotel.
our laws, or suffer the consequences.
Let me check out the mine in the meantime. I did want to do that. This is an active mine, so one assumes it will be safe.
I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool and you're going to get yourself killed.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could perhaps I could tell that.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
What sort of secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
This is hardly proof of anything.
Now you're starting to sound like everyone else. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all
Look,
of this?
My wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
So you do need my help?
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea of where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Sure. Why were you arguing with
She
a
thinks
thief
that
here?
old age has addled my mind, that I'm seeing things when there's nothing to be seen. I realize she cares about me, but she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gratian.
Well, if she's right and I don't find
I'll
anything.
settle down peacefully and never set foot in this mine again.
Fair
I've
enough.
been waiting for this moment for a long time, even before I discovered Gratian's old things. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity.
Fair enough.
Careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Nice try. That's weird and concerning. It looks like you could ignite that, though I'm not sure how. Aha! Uh-huh. Well, well. Oh. Interesting. Okay, none of these are likely to wake up. I know you will. There we go. Interesting. Right, there we go. Oh, that was a lot of work. Ah, a master chest. Let's unlock this. There we go. Also, Miss, your PNG looks like a regal empress. Thank you. Mizrae is... The visual vibe of Mizrae is less supposed to be regal and more like very practical and militaristic. But in a kind of very, you know, still formal and honed way, as it were. Precise. But yeah, she doesn't wear like regal clothing or anything like that. She always wears just a standard uniform that her fellow military leaders and even soldiers wear. Like, she will most commonly wear the, like, just to lounge around in, she will wear the outfit she's currently in, which is the off-duty dress, and then like, she'll even wear like just a standard kind of undergarments that they wear. She very much lives by the spirit of, you know, she serves her people, she is not above her people, kind of thing. You used to hate the giant ice guys. Yeah, they're annoying. Do you prefer Oblivion, Lockpick style, or Skyrim? I haven't played a great amount of sorry, no. What was I thinking of? No, I haven't played a great amount of Morrowind. I have played a great amount of Oblivion. No, I don't say I would prefer the Oblivion one. A lot of people do, and that's completely valid, but I don't... I wouldn't say I do. That's just my opinion, and honestly, I don't really have a reason for that. It's just... I know that I prefer this one. Probably because it is easier, but... in my opinion, it's easier. That's realistic, of course. You know, obviously the Oblivion one is the Oblivion lockpicking system. You know, it's well known for being quite well made. But okay, are you just gonna do that every time I try and pass? There we go. Jesus Christ, okay. That's not fun. Sit down. I love it. Can we just vote you as president instead? I wish, because, well, I'll be far better, but at the same time, I'm not, you know. I haven't lived long enough to be any leader material. Mizrae has, but sadly Mizrae is as much fiction as any other OC. And kind of my polar opposite in many ways. My foil, as it were. Think that'll open this up. Okay. Iron arrow. Ow. Scroll of fireball. I cast fireball, I guess. Ow. Thank you. What was my answer to that? My answer was Skyrim. How's Skyrim going? It's going well, thank you. I like that your PNG characters is for her people but not above. I mean, that's supposed to be how all monarchs are. Like, famously, Queen Elizabeth kind of ruled that way. Like, she was never above her people, she was only serving them. In practice, you know, obviously you can argue differently, but that was and is the stated role of the monarch in the United Kingdom is you know, they live to serve, not to pillage. But obviously we know different. But I don't want to get into that here, so Boo, Oblivion lockpicking is superior. It's more realistic, that doesn't mean it's more superior. Like, yeah. And also, it's my opinion, not anybody else's, so. As I said, most people, you know, prefer Oblivion lockpicking, and that's completely fair. I completely understand why, and I agree with a lot of those people's kind of analysis in that way. You know, it is a superior lockpicking system, but superior does not mean objective superiority does not mean subjective the same as subjective superiority, if that makes any sense. Spell Tome Ice Spike. I'll take that. But importantly, what are we doing here? Like, wait for method, retrieve Gratian's releases journal. Well, I haven't found it yet, so I presume this is not the way. Or it is, and I'm just blind. Because it felt more immersive. Well, yeah, that's the thing, exactly. You know, objective superiority is one thing. It's just that I personally prefer the other one. Very different. My personal opinions are just that. They are personal opinions and have really no business being anything else, if that makes sense. Oh, right, okay. I completely missed it. Oh. It is one way, so, yeah, before we do this, I'm going to pop away for a break. Skyrim is better in the sense of lockpicks being easier to find. Well, exactly. I prefer accessible mechanics to not non-accessible ones, but that's just me. Anyway, I'm going to shut up and stop yapping, and I'm going to push to a break, because we are 1 minute, 30 seconds away from an ad. So, I will be right back. When we get back, we will clear this dungeon, hopefully complete the other quest, and get back to Skyrim. But until then, don't go anywhere. Right, let us continue. 1 second. There we go. Let us drop down. It feels very Daedric. Oh. Oh. Youch. Okay, that is, wow, the bottom of his skull just, doesn't exist anymore. That's fun. Okay, anyway. Bloodskull Blade. Releases energy blast with power attacks that deal 30 damage. Ration's Journal. Yeah, there does appear to be no way out apart from this door. Let's see. Hmm. 30 Rain's Hand for E10. 4th ever 10th month, I presume. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 of Raven Rock mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant Milius and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again. 7-second seed, 4th ever 10. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't ready for mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would almost look beautiful. Beautiful. Ah. 8 second seed, 4th ever 10. Milius and I are headed into the Raven Rock mine to have a look at whatever is miners uncovered. Why can I not talk? I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. 9 second seed, 4th ever 10. Looks like the miner broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords have barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belongs to something called the Bloodskull clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can't learn some more information from my history books. 10 second seed, 4th ever. It's been a few days and I can't find even a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop down point, but I I can see a massive chamber below. Took the best part of a day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. 11 second seed, 4th error, 10. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon, sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Blood Skull Blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. 12th second seed, 4th error. I've decided against my own better judgment to remove the Blood Skull Blade from its pedestal. Melia seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. 13th second seed, 4th error. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear I'm trapped. 14? Second seed, 4th error. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. Only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing. As I've confounded my attempts at getting through, I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Blood Skull Blade. When swinging the weapon, I notice a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last sentry. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company and tell my wife that I love her. May Arcay guide me to my final rest. Oh. Let's see. That isn't doing anything. Okay, so if you... There we go. Yeah. He would have never been able to do that. If only he hadn't pulled it out. Ow, ow. Well, we made it through fairly unscathed. There we go. What am I doing? Boyless Endeavour and Sparks.
Your turn!
Won't be able to pull that trick off anytime soon again. Once I've drained you of magicka. There we go. Zarkrisos. Welcome, Scarlet. It's nice to see you. Worm, a dragon aspect. Ah. I'll take that. I will take that indeed. I guess that's it. Read the black book. Ah. Of course there's a black book here. Ah, of course a Daedra involved. The winds of change. No. No. I'm not doing Hermaeus Mora's bidding. Not now, at least. Making a Daedric god more powerful is not something I would consider to be a particularly useful nor helpful use of time. I have a family member to comfort.
Never should have come here.
Really? Yeah, that wasn't going to go well for you, to be honest. I beg your pardon? Let's make some food. Nothing very useful. How do we make... Need crab meat for that. Wait, we can't see anything more advanced. I think we might need another cooking implement for that. Which is fair.
Is someone there?
Sit down. Ah, Jesus. All innocents caught up in bullshit. I think I've been here before. Nothing valuable. Right. Let us continue.
You lost?
Container full of valuables, you say? I'll take that. I'll take that indeed.
Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
That'll be more than enough.
Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Never said it was. Right. Now we just wait for the other quests.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Okay. Can do. Wherever he is, that is.
I'm sorry, I've already said too much. Talk to Second Councillor Orano if you're willing to help us.
You haven't seen Cresius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
He's in danger of being killed? How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would the Ulans want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Your concern seems justified. You sound paranoid. He orders the execution. It's on his head, not yours.
Now that's just ridiculous. As second counselor, it's my responsibility to protect Councillor Morvain from harm. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that.
You feel an attack on the councillor is imminent?
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Why haven't you acted on the information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
To a point.
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
What can you tell me about House Lalu?
Traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people.
I presume that was their downfall.
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering.
What happened to House Lalu as a result?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
You mentioned your sources?
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
Why don't you ask them to investigate?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstein. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
Why do the Dunmer hate the Empire?
During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance.
How did the Dunmer survive this all?
House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction.
Fair enough.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
Need to look up his voice actor after this, because that sounded like a familiar voice. I'm not sure why. Geldis Sadri, right.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Geldis!
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Admiral Avano said you might be able to help me.
Well, well, Admiral's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
You have a better idea?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How so?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why haven't you told Admiral about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Admiral and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. Safe travels, Outlander.
Your efforts in Ravenrock have... As the wife to the second counselor of Ravenrock, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can.
Now it's the waiting game. I shall wait, don't worry. Now is the waiting game. Oh, stake the tomb out at night, right. It was day, so... Oh, well, they'll tell me on the time thing, won't it? Aha!
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing
The
here?
same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
You aren't an
Since
Ulan.
there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
You're lying, you're from House Lalu.
What kind of nonsense is that? I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer, and you hurl baseless accusations at me? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit. Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
Right. Report back to our drill. Right. I think it's Adril. I think he's a spy.
Serve House Redoran?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. But take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I hope Gelder's proved useful. Have you made any progress?
I suspect Tyler Severin is the culprit.
Telesu. Are you sure?
I saw her new
So
tomb.
Geldus's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
So go search their house.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
What if they try to stop me?
If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
All right.
Be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
Oh, don't worry. I think I'm more well armed
If
than
you're looking
them.
for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships are heading that way.
And besides, nobody notices me. My cabbages! I know, right? Walking. Is this one of the DLC expansion add-ons areas, or am I forgetting what city? This is the Dragonborn DLC. The mannequin. They're alerted. Let me just slip past them. Aha. A safe. The Ulan matter. Knew it. Yeah, this is an extremely high sneak. I have a restoration loop, fortified sneak build, so a little bit powerful.
You haven't seen Cresh's Corellius, have you?
Did you find any
That
evidence
foolish old
at
man's taken
Severin
my
Manor
pickaxe
yet?
again.
I found evidence proving the Severin's guilt.
Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
The door's just closing in front of them on their own, no need to investigate. Must have been wind. Don't think they'll give up willingly.
I'm going to send 2 of the best Rerenn Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
Alright.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away. Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for anything.
Where are we going? Oh. Interesting. The new map view is nice. Is this new? I haven't really installed any add-ons that affect the map view, apart from I think one that lets you look around a little bit more, but that's about it. Believe me, I wish I did. I mean, it didn't look like that in the classic Skyrim. Oh! Yeah, that shows you how much of it I played before it got remastered. I was too young. Alright. Miraak Tong. I know you.
Best, huh?
Yeah, I'd say so, considering I'm killing you right now. I'm waiting for the others, but I stab through the heart. Is that your best then next slash? Yeah, about right. I'll open this. Really? Okay. There we go. I was going the wrong way.
Must have been nothing.
You just stay unawares and... Okay, well, I was trying to do an execution on you, but that works too. Why do I know the name Miraak Tong? Must have been a lore video I watched. You just go to sleep. I have a feeling Miraak Tong armor is very worth, so we'll take that. How do I get through here then? Secret door? Passageway? Or a big button that should never ever be pressed?
Is someone there?
No, must have been the windmate.
Must be my imagination.
Exactly. Gooey! You want to come through? Ooh, scary. You gonna come and show me how to get through to you? Hmm?
You dare fight a Dunmer?
Aha.
I'll kill you where you stand. It's nothing.
No, you don't. Interesting. Must have been here for some time. Ah. There's two. There we go. Ow. Where's the chain for this, eh? Let me guess, through there. Okay, that was very lucky. Ow. If in doubt, speed.
What was that?
What was that?
So how do we get through here, huh? Hmm?
Anybody there? Boethiah, inspire me!
Must be a second thing around here.
Where are you? Over here! You're going to pay for this! I'm gonna put you down!
Can't break through it.
Guide me! Come on, let's see what you got.
Aha, knew it.
House Lalu will have its revenge.
I join you in death.
You're dead.
Well, that deals with that problem. Gold. Out of light. Beat. Roll of paper. Just take all of this. I will sell it off stream because this will be weighing me down. Yeah, 5,700. Pretty sure that's climbed over 1,000 since I started stream. Because I haven't wanted to fuck about with looting things. Right, let us travel back to Raven Rock with no help from the Redborn. Veteran, sorry. They didn't fucking help us split.
Plenty of work in Vermont if you're looking. I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
You've brought Raven Rock back from the brink, traveler.
Well, what
I
happened?
don't know how to
Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
He's no longer a threat.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
Of course, Sindiri.
Slain by the Miraak tongue.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
Sorry, Sindiri.
I mean, we didn't even fucking see them, so... But said hi before that is probably like 5 hours ago now, so new hello counts. I did what had to be done.
Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
Alright.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
What, literally right here?
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Skyrim can be funny
I haven't seen a
sometimes.
smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you, Councillor.
Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Councillor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
I can't thank you enough for reopening
Oh, yeah.
the mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your discovery. My eternal gratitude and blessings go with you, friend.
So it is. And with that,
Move along, Outlander.
I guess I'll be moving along. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, I'd very much appreciate a follow as usual, just so you can see when I'm next live. And the next Sunday Skyrim stream is, well, live. Also, go ahead and join the Discord if you enjoyed. Join the community, so you can also get notifications there. Follow me on my Blue Sky and all that lovely stuff. And let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Yes, I'd like to have my cursor, please. There we go. Let's do that. And let's find somebody to raid. Please don't play the audio. There we go. Let's see. Anybody we can raid? Anybody at all? You know what? We will raid off to Maya. Yes, let's do that. Or, let's go with Lolosov. Because I haven't raided them in. Well, I was going to say a while, but I haven't raided them ever, I think. So yes, I will be back. Definitely next Sunday with more Skyrim. But I may stream throughout the week. The best way to know when I go live is to follow me, to follow my Blue Sky, to join the community, all that lovely stuff. You don't have to do all of it, but if you want to get notifications, that's the best way to do it. Alright, I'm going to raid off, shut up, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evenings, afternoons, days, nights, mornings, whatever time it is for you. Alright, have a good one, and until next time, bye-bye.